Crimson Gaming. How you doing tonight? Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Hey, Leland, how you been? Good to see you. Crank that, welcome back. Haven't picked on me lately. That is true. Yeah, I had an ultimate throw last stream. Did not need to lose when I did, and just did not play that one turn right. There's an Espeon and a Leafeon. Blaze, welcome. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Tropius. Nice. Been playing Pokemon Yellow, running Charizard, Vaporeon, Primeape, and Haunter. Hell yeah, that's a solid team right there. Pokemon Yellow, they didn't have abilities, correct? Just beat Pokemon Violet? Nice. Nasty plot. Ooh. Let's hope it's a special attacker. I don't think it's a physical attacker. The cross chop did not do much damage earlier. You know it's fast. Lava Plume. Low special defense, but it's fast and it has high special attack. We can take a look at the last patch that I haven't gone to yet. We don't get a good Espeon that often. I would be tempted to run this. Probably one of the better natures I could have gotten. What do you guys think of the Espeon? "17 speed, 18 special attack with nasty plot." Other option is Leafeon. Imagine if we got extrasensory. That'd be dope. True, there was also Swampert. What do you guys think? Or Skarmory? Not bad. Leafeon, Swampert, Espeon. Skarm is low BST, so I don't really think Skarmory is the best choice. If it was between Skarmory and Espeon, I personally would say Espeon. Leafeon could be an option. A little scary to scout. If it is a special attacker, we could get one shot. Only thing about doing the poll is it's still pretty early in the stream, so we don't have a lot of people watching right now. So I'd rather just have people say in chat what they want for the run. Personally, I'm leaning Espeon. Level 6 did about half. It's a really good move, but I don't know if that's good special attack, being with how low our current special defense is, and it's one level higher. I could do a quick calc. I was at 27. So he did 13 damage. 14 to 18. It's average. It's not bad. It's not. I mean, 14 to 18 at level 6 versus being 18 special attack at level 5. Crank, if you're the tiebreaker, what would you choose? Skarmory or Espeon? It would be unfortunate if Skarmory had like low speed or... Yeah, we did only see one move. Just have to be careful with the low special defense. That's the downside of running the Espeon. That's why, like, even though I'm kind of excited to run it, I know it's flawed. It's definitely not going to be perfect, but I don't know, maybe if we got Calm Mind over Nasty Plot, that'd be interesting. Did only see one move on the Leafeon, but I don't know. We don't get a decent Espeon like this very often. We won't get to level 8, unfortunately. I don't know. It's strong and it's fast. Shark VR, welcome back. How you been? We can take a gander at the other pivots. I'm really tempted to run this. Rain Dish is okay. Gets a heal. It's equivalent to a leftovers in the rain. Green Shard, nice. Friendship, evolution. I wouldn't say it's the best friendship Pokemon to do because it can turn into like Lopunny, Kangaskhan, Miltank, like under 500 BST. Almost, Leland. Kind of hoping we can get it in 2 weeks. I'm gonna try to be as consistent as I can. Try to get back to streaming every day. Oh, damn, snow warning. Could look for one without it. Turn 27 in 2 weeks from now, and it would be a Sunday, so I should be able to do like a 24-hour stream that day. That's what I'm hoping for. Would be nice to have the 500 gold by then. I may get back into streaming earlier as well instead of this later time frame. Probably try to move it up 2 to 3 hours. We don't find a second version of Blaziken, I think we just run Espeon. I can also finish scouting the last area as well. We only saw one. This Blaziken is the low spawn right here though. So we'll probably just look at one more, then move on. Come on, Blaziken. Do the challenge but have two Pokemon with both being under 300. That'd be pretty interesting. I think under 300 there's not a lot of options though. I think it would have to be under 400. Because that would be like Caterpie. Happiny, like baby Pokemon. Like even Whismur. Whismur's actually no, that's under 300. Yeah, it might have some selection. Nice. Little thing to share. On my second screen, I have RuneScape going, and I actually just got decent drop. Damn, this Blaziken doesn't want to spawn. There it is. Nah, still snow warning. Alright, it's taking too long to find it, so we have had really good success with Slowbro. I don't know, I'm really feeling this Espeon. Give it 2 more moves, and it's gonna go crazy. Damn, that thing is fast. That was level 6, faster than 22. Shadow Ball is really nice, but it didn't do a crazy amount of damage for super effective into our low special defense. I think we just full send. It's not worth risking doing the Chansey. Payday. I need something to hit Flash Fire ghost types. Yo, LeBear, welcome. YouTube hasn't been notifying you. Do you have the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I've made it so that when I start a stream, I pin the people in the Discord to know that we've started. Some people find that to be a better, reliable notification than YouTube. Oh, you were already on YouTube when we started. Nice. All right, we get 1 more move for the gym. Get a move at 15, and we get a move at 22. Yeah, the Green Goblin mask, yep. I feel that. I'd like to get myself a better mic so that the audio comes out better one day. My current mic is like 8 years old. Truthfully, I haven't looked into it. I have an okay mic. I have a blue snowball, but the thing about the snowball is it's better for like open range when you want multiple voices coming through. I want a mic that has more of a focal where the act of being to the side of it isn't as strong, but if you're talking like in its tone of like sound, it just has really clear audio. It's mostly for like when I go to make like content clips, I can always tell that the quality of my mic compared to what I see other people using. Oh my gosh, there was a non-snow warning Blaziken. That's sad. Horse palm. It's a little bit more accurate than cross chop. Do I need payday? Yeah, kinda. Um, I appreciate it, Leland. Thank you. Do we think we get rid of cross chop for a 100% accurate move that can paralyze? Or do we get rid of payday? Kind of thinking we get rid of cross chop. All right, just 2 fights left. Good miss. Fine. Nice, GG. Go to church every Sunday if we get extra sensory on our next level up move. Right? No damage. Easy win. That was a crit? Oh, and he misses. Beautiful. All right, clean sweep from here. Can't do anything. Nice. GG. Did we get our level up move? Spark? It's not bad. I think we get rid of Payday. Payday's not really that good. Spark is physical 65 base power with 30% chance to paralyze and does make contact. Exactly, it's physical, but I mean, I think it gives us a little bit more super effective, a little bit more base power, and maybe we'll get a good TM. We haven't gotten a good TM in a while, so I want to see extrasensory, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Power Swap. Unfortunate. Well, got past the gym on our first file. Let's Good start to a stream. If anyone has a name for Espeon. Lord Peon. What's the reference for kids? Kid Scott. Kid. I don't know if I can say that. Kid Scott. Kid versus cat. Oh. You know, with the spaces, it actually still would fit. With the spaces between the verses, that would be 10 letters. Cat versus dog, that's one that I watched growing up. Oh yeah. Blue Shard, nice. Called Kid versus Cat. I just looked it up. Ooh, full restore. Very nice. Yeah, if we can get zinc would be very helpful. We do have a good amount of health. Health is pretty high. Green shard, okay. I think we'll be able to get by. High defense is going to go a long way. Full restore was very nice to get early game. Zinc is special defense, protein is physical attack, carbos is speed, calcium is special attack, iron is defense. All right. Don't get another move until level 29. That's tough. Only downside of the evolutions, you don't get a lot of moves. Strongest Gen 1 in a street fight? I probably would have to say Machamp. Unless you consider Dragonite to be counted. Being that it's the... I think it would be the only non-legendary 600 BST Pokemon for Gen 1. I don't think anyone else was 600. I could see Snorlax as well. Or Arcanine. Nice. Sceptile is a friend. Gives us Drizzle for the Rain Dish and still can get one shot by Lava Plume in the rain. Need 1 second before we enter the cave. Ooh, the goat milk, nice. Having Spark to cover 4 water types is really nice. If it could be Thunderbolt, it'd be even better. Wow. Alright, there we go. Luckily he couldn't do any damage. Getting a lot of good items for early game. Nice to see. Yeah, we already have 10 status heals and 10 basic heals, 4 being the original potions. And minus attack is Biggie for the Confusion Berry. We never really get Biggie berries, so we'll be able to use everything we have. Absorb. I mean, at least he can't do a lot of damage. Nice. And first Pokemon of the rival, we should get our level up. Oh, he's truant. Let's go. Got him. Aurora Beam. Ooh. That's a special attack. I think we would have to get rid of Force Palm. Because Bolt Beam with fire is just really good coverage. Gives us a dragon counter as well now with Aurora Beam. What do you guys think? Yep, more PP. No contact. I don't think we get rid of Nasty Plot. I want to say Kadabra is, what's it called? Unaware. Either that or Thick Fat. We just need Thunderbolt. We can get Thunderbolt, this is going to be looking really nice. All right. Here we go. Gym number 2. All right, so far so good. Oof, Giratina. Hopefully I can get the burn. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that to one-shot. Nice. He could be dry skin. Alright, let's do this. We set up, we win. Deoxys, oof. Okay, slow start. Yeah, didn't want to take too many of those. Don't poison. Okay. Static. Oof. It did 28. I think I do the Moo Milk first, just to be safe, in case he high rolls. He did 29. Alright, we got through. Little unfortunate from the paralyze. But it's best to just play it safe. That said Dragon Rage, right? Yeah. It's a little late for it. Wouldn't it be terrible? Super potion, nice. Another power herb. I don't really need power herbs being a special attacker. I think this Espeon has some really good potential. Doing pretty well on moves for the time being. Like, I would like to improve it a bit, but getting us by. And we still have 7 more to get. High HP does make up for the lower special defense. And Lava Plume is definitely one of my top favorite moves to have. Fire and Ice is good, and then having Electric to cover for the water types. Perfect. We just need it to be a special attack instead of physical. Thunderbolt, Discharge. No, Lava Plume has a 30% chance to burn instead of just 10, and it hits all 3 Pokemon on the field. So it is great for double fights. Being able to attack my side Pokemon while still attacking the opponent. It's very useful. The move you are thinking of is called Incinerate, which is, I believe, Gen 5 or Gen 6. Obviously, Flamethrower is a little bit more base power with the same amount of PP, but you don't get the double fight benefit. And if they do still live, it's only 10% chance to burn instead of 30. Alright, blue shard for after Whitney. Once we beat this Kaizo, I plan to do Platinum. It is the only generation I never had the chance to play when I was younger. So I think that would be a really fun experience. After Platinum, we have a few different directions we could go. Could go back for the regular decks on Emerald. I had done national decks. I have not done regular. We can keep going up. I think it goes to black and then XY. There is a doubles version for a lot of these, where instead of running one Pokemon, you run two, and if either of them die, your run ends. That one is very tough. And then there's also where all typing gets randomized as well. So the typing of Pokemon and the typing of moves gets randomized, and the base power also gets randomized. We have two TMs. We got Power Swap and Dragon Rage. Megas can be fun to run. Mega Altaria, phenomenal. Regular Altaria, horrible. But taking off the flying type for Fairy, just great typing overall, only having Steel and Poison as weaknesses, which there aren't a ton of moves for those two typings. And then 599 BST, so it's like right under, or 590, right under where the threshold caps. So it's very strong, high base stats to go around. Only 2 levels away from our next move. My brother. Nice. This Viper cannot hit Aeroblast for its life. It just misses all the time. You got a new job offer? Nice, congrats. Alright, next fight should be our level up. Damn, he really froze. And we didn't get the level up. Calcium, nice. It raised special attack by 2 and attack by 1. There's still one more fight to do over here. Just have to go through the grass again. I'd rather heal instead of going into the fight frozen. If we were to get extra sensory, it'd be a little tough because Spark is a coverage for like water Pokemon, and like we wouldn't have anything for Water Dark or Water Psychic. So like Crawdon, Sharpedo, Starmie, Slowbro. Come on, good move, good move. We got discharged. No way! That's insane! I was bringing that up earlier when I said if we could get Spark to be special attack for Thunderbolt with discharge. Let's go! Nice. No more contact. Only reason why we had to heal at the other gym was because we made contact and got paralyzed. Psybeam. 65 base power stab. I'd rather have extra sensory or psychic though. Now that we have discharge over Spark, we technically don't really need any other moves. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt would probably be like the upgrades to what we have. Technically with discharge, we could also get Flamethrower and keep discharge for our double fights. Right, we don't need both. Yeah, Ice Beam would be the best. I don't mind the 80 at all of Discharge and Lava Plume, but getting Aurora Beam to be a little stronger would be nice. Nice, good one shot. Nice. We could not have asked for a better move. This is a very quality mon for sure. Um, I think the Napoleon was set up a little bit better the other night, yesterday, 2 nights ago. It was just on me for misplaying the situation. But for HeartGold, Espeon is infamous for being bad, just not having the good moves or ability or stat distribution. And for once, we finally have a good one. Good timing for the egg to hatch. Houndoom is a bit tanky. If we had Thunderbolt over Discharge, that would have one-shot. Spearow has extra sensory, like every egg that we hatch will always have it, but it also has Serene Graze. It's gnarly. Rotom Fridge is the best Rotom. I like Rotom Wash, personally. Right, on to the third gym. I do wish we had the opportunity to run the uh, appliance Rotoms here in HeartGold for the Kaizo, but we are only able to find the base version, which is 420 BST. All of the others are 520 BST, but we don't get access to them. It's really sad. All right, time for the gym. One nasty plot and we should be good. Here we go. Easy fight. No. Bunch of ground type Pokemon. Breakthrough. Nice. No. Come on, breakthrough, buddy. Nice. Good burn. Ah, the Lumberry. Then she heals. I don't miss. We can burn again. Let's go. Last one. Come on, breakthrough. Please. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We broke through the -2 accuracy to paralyze to hit him. That was scary. That double hit was scary at +4 attack. If we didn't break through on that turn, I was gonna heal. Probably would have ended up using the full restore just to get off the paralyze. Air cutter. Ooh. That plus defense came in clutch right there. Able to learn air slash. 55 base power, 95 accuracy, but its high crit rate hits 2 Pokemon. It doesn't hit our partner Pokemon. Nah, it's not better coverage than what we have. Well, fire and ice kind of give the double combo that flying would give us. Yeah, it's fighting type coverage, but that's about it. Even if we were to get rid of Nasty Plot, it only gives us another 23 coverage, which, in my opinion, isn't a lot to make it worth it. And we have 100% accuracy right now. Yeah, this Espeon is strong, but Nasty Plot puts it at a strength that can sweep instead of like having power creep be a problem as we keep going forward. Fresh water, nice. Take another heal. The Denny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We have ourselves a new runner. Quite good, to be honest. The occasional leftovers recovery with the ability. Very strong special attack, good speed. Bolt beam and fire beam. The triple threat. The you can call it the tri-attack set. I remember being a kid thinking it did all 3 typings. Special defense, that's useful. Before we move forward, I just want to grab some water. Feeling a little bit lightheaded. I'll be right back. Right. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we started with Nasty Plot, Lava Plume, Destiny Bond, and Cross Chop. And then we got Payday, followed by Spark, which is a physical electric move. And then Aurora Beam, which was a nice addition. And then finally Discharge was our most recent, which was just perfect. Takes away having to use a physical move, takes away having to make contact, gives us a little bit more base power as well. Got crazy lucky with the moves and still have a good amount left. Alright, Mew is a threat. Mew is kind of scary. Where's the move relearner? It is at the 8th gym, which we cannot access that town until after doing the radio tower, the last major dungeon. It's very, very late game. We caught this at a level where we didn't miss out on any of the level up moves. I don't know if the evolutions have level 1 move relearner options. It may be likely that what we get as we level up is all we have. Espeon does have some level 0 moves. That's good. Probably like between 1 and 3, I assume. Gonna be 4. That's awesome. We still need a heart scale to do that. We have not gotten a heart scale, but we do have a full restore. Oof. Yeah, it's been a while since we won. That's for sure. Two of our TMs technically were learnable. Dragon Rage and Air Cutter. But I think our current moveset is just too good. We lose coverage if we take Air Cutter, and we wouldn't delete Nasty Plot for it. That's a good burn. Alright, we get our level up right here. New move. What do we get? What do we get? Extra sensory? Safeguard. That just makes it so that non-attacking moves, right? Yes, no status. So like no toxic, no sleep powder. It's gonna be hard to get better moves than what we have. Our next level up move is after the gym. The odds of us getting Ice Beam is quite low. Psychic extrasensory would be nice. We wouldn't have perfect coverage like we currently do if we keep Nasty Plot and delete something else. So as nice as Stab would be, I wouldn't like beg for it. Right, that actually also raised our special defense by 1. So that's good. Yo, Christian, you know, I was just thinking if you were gonna come by tonight or not. When I was heading into the Moo farm, I was thinking that. You know the TV show, Christian? I did not. I had to look it up. Yeah, I was thinking of how I would possibly wait on the PP maxes until I'm like at the radio tower and have most of my moves already looked at, but this moveset is at a point where if this is what I have for the rest of the game, I would not be upset. That's from your deepest depths of your childhood? That's awesome. Really, only way we can improve it is with Ice Beam over Beam. Ghost would be good, Ghost and Dark. Ground would be really good. With Psychic, we'd struggle against Latios and Latios. Dragon Pulse wouldn't be terrible. Because with Dragon Pulse, we'd have Fire Dragon to cover for everything. Eruption could be okay since we have discharge now. That sucks. We broke through, but that was not fun. I did not like that. Have we had any difficult opponents? Before we had the better moveset, there was one moment where there was a scare, we were paralyzed. The Salamence got up to +4. It got 2 sword stance up and hit double hit. We almost died, but we were able to finally break through the paralyze and -2 accuracy to finish the Salamence and win the fight for the gym leader fight. And it was really just because we had Spark instead of Discharge, so we made contact with a Pokemon that paralyzed us with Static. So now that we don't have contact, we shouldn't have a situation occur as severe as that was. Well, good thing I didn't heal the paralyzed. I would have gotten paralyzed again. Is it worth it? Because I still have 2 more fights after this. Alright. I think we can get through the next 2 fights, as long as nobody has Destiny Bond. Only 1 Pokemon left. Nice. GG. Hey, Zuko. All right, time for the lighthouse. This will be our first test. We have items. So if we need them, we have them. Energy root. Ooh, good omen right there. 200 health. Right, not bad. Not bad. We can get through the first 3 fights. Usually it's pretty easy after that. So close. So close. Only I got the burn. This will one shot this time. Alright, 2 more fights, 4 Pokemon, 1 more item. Oh man, I hope your cat is okay. Nice, easy. I mean, we got the energy route here, so that was I'd say that's a success. All right, gym number 4. This is where Empoleon lost. Good miss. Well, the burn got us the one shot, so we take those. And it didn't do much damage. Oof. I was worried. Did not want to get paralyzed. Hey, Drew, welcome. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we're in a really good seat for the gym leader. We need revenge for Pingu. All right, good luck. That's okay. Yup. Perfect. Free setup, we love those. That's 2. Okay, 2 more. One more, last one. Beautiful. And we know this one shot's in the rain. Perfect. Super easy. Nasty Plot is like, you get if you get away with it, as long as they don't perish song or status, lower accuracy. I didn't look at what I got. Wish? I'm pretty sure it was Wish. Yeah, it was Wish. Pingu knew that we needed to win with an evolution. Yep, we got 1 Dragon Rage from a gym leader, and we found 1 in the grass. We are at exactly 200 health. Hyper Potion. Hell yeah. 3 big heals. Full restore, 2 200s. Hell yeah. You're right, Jenny, you're right. I'd 100% admit that was a throw on my part. Unexpected. But it was a throw. Any of my other choices would have been a win con. Yes, we get another move at 50, which is very nice. Hoping to get a couple more vitamins before we hit 50. Shadow Ball would be actually really good. Ghost would give us a little bit more coverage than Ice. PP up. Okay. Don't mind a bit of PP up. $50, $57, $64, $71, and all the way up to $78. Pretty late. That's like Victory Road area. Very lucky with our early move set. Like, I mean, we didn't get Discharge and Aurora Beam immediately. Wasn't like move 1 and 2 at 15 and 22, but we did get it early enough to be prepared for that mid-game area. Another level berry, okay. We're gonna hold on to the PP up. If we were to get Eruption, would be an option to replace Lava Plume for it. And then have the PP up on it. It's not like we're hurting. We have 50 PP for the time being. That'll get us by. I always just worry if we end up having like a dungeon with, let's say, water types being very prominent. and not having enough discharges for it. So I got Wish, Air Cutter, Power Swap, Dragon Rage. I think the difference between this and Pingu, the Empoleon we had the other day, is we're not sitting here thinking, "Oh, when are we going to get a better move?" Pingu, we were making it by with what we had, but we wanted something better. And when we looked at it, we were not getting anything better. That was our move set for the entire time. So I have more confidence in this. Yeah, looking to get from a 10-10 moveset to an 11-10 moveset at this point. Earthquake was clutch, I agree. But like for our flying type coverage being Ice Shard, that was going to be a big hindrance as the game continued. Further we got without setup. Yeah, all four of these moves are currently carrying their own weight. Nasty Plot isn't as often, but where we need it, it's making the difference of clearing a gym and needing to use half of our items. Items have dried up a little bit. I mean, we're getting X items for the Elite Four. That's something. Pluck was pretty good. Pluck would have literally saved the run had I clicked it. more X items. It's telling me I'm going to the late game, so let's set up now. Max Elixir, hell yeah. Yep, high HP is covering for the lower special defense. The plus defense itself is helping a lot. It turns our defense into an average stat with high HP. Like, we were able to tank a +4 physical hit from Salamence. Just realized their name is TF. Yeah, that's how some people will communicate in the chat. Some will say Tropius, TF. Yeah, I realized what its abbreviation spells, but my other option when I was making the channel I was considering was Lazy Lapras, but I kind of like the Tropius Forest a little bit better. Oh boy, Max Potion, hell yeah. Imagine yelling out Lapras instead of Tropius. In an alternate dimension. Somewhere in a parallel universe, that's what I was trying to say. Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this. I knew it was gonna happen too. I still fell for it. That's okay, we're not gonna level up on this fight, so no worries. Hey, it's a one-shot. I love to see that. He lived. We did get a couple vitamins. We got a Carbos, a calcium, an HP up. But nothing on the item grind that we're almost done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items left. 5. Max Ether, okay. Oh, actually there's one I forgot to count. I forgot to count the one in here. Now we have 5 items left. Energy Root! Oh my gosh! Yo! Insane. 5 big heals. You were close. You were close. I'm not gonna split hairs on that. Potato Potardo. One more item. All right, I'm not upset. 19 heals. Time to get our level up move, actually. Probably 20 minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. So I'd start thinking up your guess for the shiny Gyarados. Nice. That's a high BST Pokemon that doesn't change their moves. So if it has a crazy set, it's good to know that it's a one-shot. You don't have to stress on it. We've actually seen the level 75 wild encounter one time. No! Why? That's so annoying. There was no way to avoid it either. Even if I was if I had nasty plotted, I think it still might have lived on 1 HP. And I couldn't not have my partner Pokemon with me. Okay, new move. New move. Amnesia +2 special defense. I mean, I like +2 special attack. And if I was able to get Calm Mind for the special defense, I would consider it. But even though our special defense is low, I don't think we set up for it. Raquaque. He's tanky, but it's a one-shot. Have we encountered Kyogre yet? No, I don't believe so. One, two, three, four, five. As long as it doesn't have Volt Absorb, I'm not too scared about it. But if it has Volt Absorb, yeah, I'm gonna be scared. Good crit. Very nice. We will get our next move before we are at the gym, so that's nice. Move. Alright, not bad. For taking Weather Chip the whole time. I misclicked, whoops. That almost one shot? That's crazy. Technically did with Sandstorm. That's crazy. That means Lava Plume would actually one shot. Want to double check that I got all four. Yep, okay. Pretty close to the shiny Gyarados. My guess for the shiny is it will be a shiny Electivire. Umbreon. For the opposite, the yin to yang. Drew, that's Chatot. Chatot's a good one. Shiny Roselia. Nice. All right, time for the shiny Gyarados. Any last guesses? Right now, there would be Umbreon, Chatot, Roselia, and then my guess was Electivire. Shiny Glade from Flare. Okay. Glade, Umbreon, Chatot, Roselia, Electivire. Appreciate you guys guessing. Actually have a good amount of guesses tonight. Give it 20 more seconds, see if anyone else is interested in putting in a guess. All right, let's get it. Poochyena. Reminiscent of finding it as a shiny in Emerald. Better luck next time. I don't think there would be a purpose looking for the 75 pivot. We're only allowed to pivot when we're within 4 levels, so we have to be at level 71. And that is on the way to Elite 4. It's a 1% spawn as well, so it would take a good amount of time to find it. We just happened to come across it during one of our runs by accident. And it ended up being a Glade the one time we saw it. He traced the rain dish. Alright, but it's a one shot. Good miss. Rain dish for the win. Oh. All right, we get our level up move. Definitely in the basement. Should be leaving the basement at like level 58, almost 59. Plenty of PP. Gotta hope we can click Aurora Beam on 3 of the statue Pokemon. That probably would be our best case scenario. can be an easy dungeon. Here we go. It's specifically for the statues. All right, good lead. What I like about it is that if there ends up being like a high XP Pokemon, you're guaranteed to see it 5 times. All right, we get to click it twice. Better than none. Clicking 2 lava plumes is acceptable. We'll still have 10. Three. My bad. It's actually 3 of them. Just makes it 15. I'll try Discharge on the Glalie. See if that can one-shot. Nice. All right. Kind of deceiving because it was a crit. Lava Cookie, okay, that's a full heal. Yeah, level 57 will happen on the next floor. Lemonade, hell yeah, that's 80. That's a good one. Nice. Ooh. A sandstream Tyranitar, that's funny. What's the next real test? Would be the radio tower and the gym gauntlet. Protein, a little too late for any vitamins, but that would be one I don't want, so I'm actually glad we got it this late. Gym gauntlet will still be scary, making sure we don't take too much damage before getting to the gym leader, and having the security to set up at the beginning of the gym leader's fight. It's always scary to click it. Okay, level up move. Here it is. Let's see Ice Beam. Ice Beam! Extrasensory. Screech. That's -2 defense. Don't need it. Yes. One song and it can end everything we've worked for. Max Ether, okay, not bad. If we don't get PP maxes, that's the next best thing. Nice, we're cruising. It's only one more fight before the bosses. Took some chip damage, but that's okay. Alright, last item before the gym gauntlet. And it's nothing. But we have 20 heals. Really good. Good throw. It would be convenient if Lance has a ground type Pokemon. That way I can click discharge without worrying about hitting him. Alright, here we go. Oh no. I can't click discharge on one-shot developer. He missed. Nice. That was Truant on Pelipper. Wow. Missed. Nice. Alright, we made it through. I probably should have just clicked discharge and not worry about keeping Lance alive, but didn't need any items, so it didn't cost us anything. Napoleon, Pingu. Easy. Didn't even go to half health. Thank you for joining us, Denny. Have a great night. Hopefully we can get ourselves to the Elite Four and our good luck goes all the way. Don't think the mammoth swine will get one shot, but should one shot. Oh, I'm completely wrong. Okay. But the burn finishes it. Easy. Nice, good one shot. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of ghost special attacks, and there's only one dark type special attack. All right, before we start the gym gauntlet, I want to take a quick bathroom break. I want to be at 100%. So, quick minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I think we're ready to get 3 new gym badges, 3 new moves, 4 with the level up. We can throw a berry on just in case. Alright. We got this. Here we go. Okay, good start. Didn't like that. Thought with the paralyzed we'd get away with 2-shot, but he got some chip damage off. Nice. Okay, if this is what we have going into the gym leader, a lot of PP. We have plenty of health. All we need is a setup, then we can sweep. Here we go. He ate that. With the metal sound, I just didn't want to risk it. That's -2 special defense. I could have went for another setup, but... Okay, last one. That's a 1-shot. Let's go! Easy. Why is there a cave in a building? In what building? In the gym? Feather dance? That's unfortunate. There's a cave in here? Or do you mean the safari zone? If you're talking about the safari zone, technically it's a building in a cave. Right, 1 down, 2 to go. see a matchup like that. That's perfect. Ooh. Okay, okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we got the burn. Now we just need to land the last discharge. Perfect. And since we're not in a dungeon, we're allowed to heal between the two fights. Wow, that's actually really good. 2x accuracies, dire hit, special defense. We don't need X special attack since we have nasty plot, so those are actually really good X items that we have so far. Glad I healed. He missed. Nice. All right, time for Jasmine. No trainers. So as long as she doesn't pull off her typical Parasong shenanigans, I probably lost to her 3 times to Parasong. The in and out situation. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. Don't pair up. Jeez. Burn. Okay. She's gonna heal here. Flash fire, energy ball. Last one. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I got a little worried there when the flash fire happened. Flash cannon. Not a great coverage type. Like, it's a special attack. It's 80 base power. It's 100% accurate. Has a lot of neutral options. But, like, it covers rock and ice. Didn't have to heal. Didn't have to use our berry. Really clutch on calling the hyper potion turn, getting that second boost to just sweep everything after that. Bit of a risk to start, but it paid off. Damn, Skarmory was very strong. That was an option we looked at for a pivot. Okay, number 7. Out of curiosity, is it learnable? Yeah, okay. I mean, if we're ever in a PP crunch, but we do have max elixir, 2 max ethers, like 2 lepo berries. We have plenty of PP recovery. We have a PP up. But it's in our pocket. Same with air cutter. All right, let's do this. Poison. Okay, he threw. We take those. Oof. Okay. Might be heat proof or thick fat then. Alright, we took just under 90 damage. Just have to hope for an easy turn one. Good luck. Okay. Don't poison. Okay. Nice. Good one shot. Nice crit. Dies to the burn. That was a crit, but we lived. And then one shot? Yes. Perfect. Oh my gosh, Espeon, the GOAT. Unstoppable. Sucker Punch, that's a physical move. It's only 5 PP. Alright, we get some more items at the islands. And then we have the radio tower. And the fact that we didn't use any heals on the gym gauntlet, oh my gosh, we are set. See if I can do it without the map. See if I have it memorized. Becoming a believer, Drew? Hell yeah. A bit of risk, but the high reward that the payoff from getting nasty plot set up. Is there a second item here? I want to say no. Shoot, I'm gonna have to pull up the map. Damn it. 1 second. I think the second item is, like, the island with 2 items is above us. Yeah, I think Nasty Plot has been just, like, vital for strategy. Yeah, this island does not. It's the top island. So far, nothing, but I think there's 11 items inside. Plumberry, okay. Too late for that. $13 items. Ooh, another PP up. Nice. Super potion. Alright, that's something. Right at the end. Whoops. what was it? Lumberry, PP up, and Super Potion. Right, so we have 50 PP, and I believe there's 52, 53 Pokemon in the first phase. So it might be wise to use the PP ups, or at least consider using like a Max Ether here. If I did the PP ups, I'm kind of leaning towards using it on Discharge, because even though I use Lava Plume a lot, having Aurora Beam to like click 2 different moves for coverage versus the importance of how much Discharge is covering for like water types and, you know, other options. I think Discharge has a lot more value to have more PP. We'll see. All right, we can do this. Zuko. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. And I haven't gotten a single Asphere Berry. Like the one time I never get a freeze, I get frozen twice. Okay, whew. Nice. Just pretend it never happened. I think for this specific fight, I want to have the Petra Berry on. Who's tanky? That's fine. Nice. One more. Perfect. Let's go. The fact that he did the same strat as Jasmine was perfect. Just led with Pokemon. He just does two non-damaging moves. Crazy how much Aurora Beam came in clutch there. I did not think that was the move I would have the lowest PP first. Okay, new move. What do we think we get? Ice Beam? That would be oh my god, you know how perfect that would be for PP recovery? Spore, I can't use it. Yeah, that's sad. Maybe it's only 32 Pokemon. I haven't counted how many there are in a while. Crazy how tanky that thing is. I mean, maybe it's just thick fat that's saving it, but damn. Okay, so that guy has 5, and then there's 4 left with the 2 scientists. So 9. We have 18. Alright, we're actually doing really well. Yeah, it must be 32. I just haven't counted in a while. No, I never took off my berry, Billy. No worries. Fuck you too. That's what I say. Alright, last one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not needing to set up on any of these like basic trainers. Perfect. Like that's exactly what we like to see. Mm. Okay. Come on, show me a grass type. That works. Perfect. Let's go. Phase 1 down. And we are allowed to heal between phases. All right, time for the rival. That's rude. Good para. Oof. God, Hypno is a problem too. He got the para. That was a tough fight. Not like how that went. I think we do the Cherry Berry now. Just play safe, because we have enough Lumberries and full heals that the situational won't be as important. Tempting to heal. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Think we can get through without needing to heal. But first sign of danger, I'll definitely... honestly, I'll probably put an Orange Berry on right now as well. Just to get that little bit. Get 5 of them, so... A lot of people have priority. As long as they don't have Sucker Punch, that's all that matters. I feel the tension as well. God, everyone has priority. Crazy. After this fight right here, there's only 3 more fights. One, yeah, 3. Nice. I'll take a light screen over a mirror coat. And it's just 1. I don't think I need another Oranberry, to be honest. Right, last item. One more in the next phase as well. Nice miss. All right, 2 more fights. All right. Scary, 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 scary. Oh. No. That's okay, that's okay. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why would I throw like that? Fuck. Damn it. I'm sorry. Fuck. I really thought, because it was a level 36, I really thought it would one-shot. Right? Because the other one was level 41. Fuck. Trace. Just high HP, high special defense. Poison heal? Oh my gosh, that would have been beautiful. Literally would have made a difference right there. Damn. Fuck. I should have just healed. I'm sorry. Ooh, flamethrower. Don't like that as a split attack. Effects 4 was the hidden ability. That's not bad either. Low HP, but Shadow Wall. Back order. Damn. I can't believe it. Like, I was too confident in the calc that I would live, that I would one shot. Like, damn. I had so many heals too. Like, I could have just thrown on the super potion and gotten through that 2 turns. No level 1 move relearner on evolutions. Mudshot could have been okay. Lower speed. 95 accuracy. That would have been it. Because ground was a good coverage. Yeah, fire, ground, electric. But Latios would have been harder. I don't think we really needed speed drop. We'll get him next time. I just gotta not make mistakes. I'll be ending the stream here, but I plan for tomorrow as long as things don't change, to start the stream earlier. So hopefully that provides a better schedule for some people. But we had a good stream. It was a good run. Glad to see Espeon do well. Should not have let it die. But we live and we learn. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.